All right. God, we need smoother transitions. Okay, so today as the title puts, we're gonna be making MVP animations and doing a lot of bug fixes. Yeah. Where's the list of bugs? So I think since like the start of the month or something, we've been doing playtesting and everything. So we have like a whole list of sort of bugs and issues here to go through, and it's gonna be tough. It is gonna be so tough, but we might be able to get it done. Oh shit, what's up? What's this? Bro, love your DC Rivals game. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, a little update on the main menu. I just finished this Tech Ranger or Batman ripoff costume like yesterday, and it might be the best one I've done so far, and it's just so, I think it's pretty clean. But yeah, I've been watching all the videos and streams lately. That's cool. So I believe everything was working fine when it comes to our new character, or a new skin for the character anyway. I always forget to check if my mic is actually working and everything. Should be. Okay, it's always a bit laggy at the start, but yeah, so this is the new Tech Ranger outfit. It's probably not weight painted too great, but I don't know, man, there's something about it. It looks pretty sleek. So awesome. Also, why can't you just make them actually DC characters and not off-brand versions for them? Is it for copyright reasons? All right. So if you want to monetize your game, then you can't make them the same. First of all, I want to kind of avoid copyright at all cost. So yeah, if you want to monetize your game, you can't have them be DC characters. But if you were just doing like a free fan game, I think you can get away with it. But I think it's just safer than like doing this and getting a cease and desist like later on. It's just better to make the off-brand characters. And also, it's just, for me as a developer, it's also kind of just more fun. Yeah, so there was a guy who was making a CW Flash, and I can't remember if he was monetizing his game or not. I don't think he was, but he still ended up getting a cease and desist. So I'm not too sure on everything. Okay, this was the MVP animation that I came up with for what's his face, Superman or something. Yo, let me open this sequence. Where? No, I need to possess the camera. All right. It's kind of quick. But the start kind of needs to be a little bit better. But what is that? Why are you doing it that way? There's honestly so much going wrong with this, but it's fine. We move. At least Warner Brothers is not crazy like Nintendo or Disney copyright. Yeah, especially Nintendo, they go hard on that kind of stuff. Looks like my Twitch isn't working. But yeah, so we're just kind of gonna go over these. I've already done this one for Superman, and we're gonna see what we can do for the Flash today. So yeah, let's give this a start. And if I come into any roadblocks, I'm just probably going to switch to bug fixing or something like that. Okay, it is working. It's just being weird. So where did we put it? In skins, default. We make a new level for them. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to duplicate this. Watching you do this is so different than SFM. What's SFM? MVP Rapid. Trying to think what that stands for, if I'm aware of it or something. Like, you use it to animate skits and animations. Okay, fairs. Wait, have I already started this? What is wrong with me? That's gross. I had the same idea twice. Ugh. Okay, so let's change this to... Oh, that pisses me off so much. We need a new sequence. Sequence. Oh, source filmmaker. Getting about Valve. Yeah, I feel like I've seen so many of them over the years then. MVP Rapid. Drag that in here. Delete this one, and we're gonna open the level sequence, autoplay, don't loop. The thing is, I'm not good at animation, so most of this is just going to be a lot of me using the pre-made animations that I do have and seeing what I can piece together. Like, if it really comes down to it, I will try animate, but we're not going to be getting great quality there. Like, if I'm a 6 out of 10 in every other skill, the animation's got to be a 3. Skibidi Toilet was made in SFM. Okay, I see now. Yeah, so let's get into this. I don't know why it's out here. So the first step, we're probably going to want to change this to rapid. The game is coming out by this month, and hopefully I can get the I could update Rapid's design a little bit. It's kind of outdated. Everyone else looks so much cooler now than they did before, but Rapid still looks weird. MVP Rapid. Alright, so cool thing we're gonna do first is change the background. MVP base. So I feel like Rapid, we're obviously gonna have red and maybe some yellow. Let's go into our post process, our materials. Let's change it here. Oh god, this looks terrible. this looks like a word art level gradient, which is disgusting. Okay, let's see if we can have a Rapid logo. We can see his logo there, kind of. So the problem is, actually, let me not worry too much about hypothetical problems. I think I'm just going to desaturate the background a little bit so he stands out a lot more. Okay, that is a lot better. Okay, so my idea for this is we have rapid, like, we have the camera look one way and then rapid runs across. And then we have him look one way, look another way, and it runs across too. And then if we can hit that Wally West pose, that one Wally West pose, right? If we can get him to do this shit, that would be so clean. And it would be like a good little Easter egg or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this running pose. What is this? Like, why does he look dopey as hell? And he looks like how the Titans in Attack on Titan run. Oh my god, imagine if we could do this with the effects too. That would be so clean. Ah, god. That would be so cool. I'm trying to not get over my head, but... or not get in over my head. But for now, let's see what we could do. So we're going to start with the camera. Just maybe, let's say over here. Can we pin this so we can always see how the shot looks like? Unreal Engine, why are you being weird? Alright, so we're going to take rapid. We need to add him to the sequence. This is really annoying. They won't let us pin to the thingy, so it's fine. We'll just... let's see. If you can add some speed line effects, might make it look better and cover up any bad animation. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have some type of effects with it. So we'll have to see. Suggest you make a Plastic Man a playable character, alternative for Reed Richards. Name him like Play-Doh Man or Rubber Man. Rubber Man is too leafy like, but Play-Doh Man is like... it's along the lines of that, is a lot better, I think. We don't need a control rig just yet. We just need an animation. Pretty sure we can find the sprint animation somewhere. Come on, give me a sprint animation. Like, actually, let's find it first before we use it. Yeah, so we're gonna use a lot of effects for this, and we're also gonna try use a lot of, what's it called, camera shakes to kind of mask out the bad bits too. Damn, do we not have a single sprint animation? What is going on? This is disappointing. We have like variations. The thing about Plastic Man is, doesn't he have like, his powers are way, they're a lot more than him just being able to stretch too. That's what makes him like exciting as a hero. I know he's like crazy overpowered. Okay, this is outrageous. How do I not have a good... Let's see. We have to check our retargeter. I need a proper gaming chair one of these days. My back is gonna take... it's gonna give out by like 30. The way this is going. It's lagging a little bit. Is it gonna crash? There's never a need for it to crash, but This is getting a bit out of hand. All right, let's see. Any one of these should do. Why does it take me 10 seconds to do one thing sometimes? Like, what's going on? Huh? Okay. That was weird, but I guess that's my fault. I know there's an unarmed version here somewhere. Damn, I'm really struggling to find shit today. Oh, this has to be the worst anime. Well, it's not that bad, but these aren't great either. I just need a sprint animation. It should not take this long to find one. How is this a sprint? What? How is... Who sprints like this? And how is this a run animation? Oh, this is a sad day for my animation sets. This is terrible. Just open the next animation, please. What are you doing? Guys, I think we might have to settle for this shit. It's terrible. It's not got the impact we want, but I think it's gonna have to do. Alright, so let's just get this animation in anyway. We can always change it. And it doesn't even fucking show up. Okay. Wait, does it let you speed it up? It does let me speed it up, which is my like backup idea. But I just know in my head that I've seen, like, I've had some of these animations for years, and I know there should be better ones. It's just can't seem to find them today. Can't even find the default ones. The one we just looked up, I can't find. He's so far away, we're not gonna be able to see. Okay, maybe we're gonna just work with the timing first. So if he starts here, we want to track his position. Like, let's focus on what's important first, right? And that's just blocking it out. So the whole kind of idea is that we have him run past. Oh god, we're gonna have to go back. And it's mostly going to be the effects carrying it anyway. So he's going to run past like this. If we try look at it from the camera's perspective, it looks a little bit like sort of like that. I know that was not good. That was not fun to look at, but like that. And then we're gonna have that one more time, and maybe have some shots of his legs moving with some sounds, and then we're going to try going to like a nice jump pose where he hits the Wally West pose or something. But I'm just confused as to why the sprint animations for this just looks so terrible. Like, he looks like he's carrying shopping bags on him and he's trying to run for the bus or something. It just doesn't. What else do we have? Okay, we have this punch animation pack, but I never remembered it being really good. Let's see, maybe there's a run in here. Nope, no movement. Oh, today already sucks just from this alone. Oh, maybe there's one here. Please let there be one here. No, these are all weapon ones. To be fair, this don't look too bad. Like, yeah, maybe we can make some use out of this one. Oh, wait. And then we have this run stop. Please tell me he slides. Okay, this could be our backup. This kind of looks like he just... We could use this at the end. It could be cool. It could be cool. I don't... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so it's run something UE5. So if we... Timing wise, it's a bit shit. Let's take his start position and drag it a bit closer. We really want to actually see him move. So if we drop the transform there. Is he even running? It looks like he is, or he might be, but how can we speed it up then? Okay, so we have our play rate here. We could... If we do it too fast, it doesn't look that good. It looks sort of janky, but we're not going to be seeing it properly anyway, so I guess it's kind of fine. The most important thing to do is to have the effect on it anyway, so let's see if we can get it. This is not what I want. Do not open the Fab Marketplace. What? I swear I didn't click that. Well, I must have, but... Rapid chain trail. Was it just... What the what? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop my replay buffer. Maybe that's what's causing some this extra lag. Here we go. So this is what we have for him sprinting, but we're not able to see it. So let's see what we could do for that. Okay, so to attach it, I think we have to go here, attach. Let's just put it at the spine. Max is Mad says, what you working on right now? We are trying to do an MVP animation for the Flash. Oh, that's... What the hell? Why do we have to get close to it? So yeah, it's some, like, we don't really have an MVP system right now, but it's kind of for the trailer, and I'm gonna add it so when you are the MVP in the game, it's gonna play this fancy little animation. And yeah. Oh, come on, we see the little lightning. You know what, maybe I put the wrong effect. So I think we have custom stencil settings on this. For real, this is the kind of thing you use Blender for, but I'm not good at that at all. Okay, so we go to here, render custom thingy depth. Let's put this to 1. So now we should be able to see it. But we're just not. Who told you to bring that? Who told you to do that little... I guess I did. My bad. Okay, what do you guys think? If we have the camera sort of turn as he moves, and it's like he leaves the camera in the dust, I think that might make it have more impact. But we're still not able to see the trail, which is probably one of the biggest like issues with this. Because we see the lightning, okay, but even the lightning, we barely see it. I think what we're gonna have to do is make a separate one for the thingy. So NS rapid trail cinematic. I think this is why we're not seeing the actual trail, is because there's a limit on the movement speed. I'm going to set it to 100,000 just so we can always see it. And then for the ball of the lightning, we're going to increase the rate and everything. So yeah, here we have a lot of lightning. We just need to switch this out for rapid trail cinematic. I mean, it's a cool enough after image, but why aren't we seeing the trail? Okay, you can actually kind of see it here. But why don't we see it at all? This is weird. All right, let's not get too fixated on one thing. I will try, yeah, I'm just gonna try see if we can work around it or fix that later. So we have him running past. So I think if we can sort of extend this out, that's 2 seconds. That's gonna be a bit too long. Okay, that timing feels a lot better. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a keyframe here for the camera, and then turn it like here. I guess we need him running a lot further back or a lot further forward. You guys see the trail here. Why are you like this? Once again, I'm being gaslit by this freaking game engine. God, that is terrible. Okay, we need the turn to be as quick as possible then. But we also need it to start a lot faster. So I think a little bit faster too. That is better. That is so much better. Okay, let's test this out in games. Alright, so the biggest issue with this now is that it starts really badly. It just gets straight into it. So we kind of want to have like maybe a second or so where it's just not doing anything. So maybe like this half a second here. And then we move this like here. too early. Let's get this a little bit closer. Guys, you see how like this isn't really difficult, it's just tedious to like get your timing right and everything. And the engine is lagging like crazy. Like, how is it showing up stream wise? I hope it's... You know what, we're gonna take our wins. Like, at least the trail is showing now for some reason, but oh, that was terrible. What is that? What? Oh, this is so annoying. I said, seeing this process is inspiring. Shit. Well, I'm glad you're liking it then. Because all I'm feeling right now is annoyed by how much is... It's not really going wrong, but it feels... It's not as smooth as I'd like this to be going, but it's getting better, I guess. Okay, so maybe we can do what we did before at the start, where we just have him further back. Even further back. Oh, he looks so slow. What the hell? We kind of want him to have gone past us. So here, so is the turn too slow? Or maybe it's this bit here, the... And it could also be the fact that he stops too. We kind of want him to go as far out of sight as possible. So if we drag him even further out and keyframe that. So by the time we've caught up to him, he's already gone. But you can see him ramp it up in speed, and it's... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see this in... Oh my god. Why is it so bad in game? It's because of the process, isn't it? I'm just gonna turn it off for now. All right, so what we're gonna do, there's another sort of focus issue, right? And my solution is just to do tracking and tracking focus settings, active to track, so it always is focused on rapid. Let's try this out in game. Terrible. Oh shit, what's up, Scarecrow? How you doing? The Twitch has been... Miss last stream has spent time with boyfriend. Fair enough. We are so back. Yeah, today title, you know, we're doing the MVP animations, but it's not going as smoothly as the Superman one went. Even that one is still terrible. I can't tell if the focus is like a bad effect for this. Like, maybe we can speed up how well it focuses. Oh, why do you have to do that whole focus blur there? Like, it's not that deep. Higher numbers for faster. Okay, let's... Wait, can I just... No, but it doesn't really turn as nicely. It's like, it doesn't give us that zoom by effect, but like this one kind of does. All right. Yeah. It shows us our player for some reason. It's so annoying. I wonder if it's too late for me to turn this into a shot. So if I try to add another shot, would that help? Maybe make it so that he's fast. He's so fast the camera can't move far enough to the left before he runs back. What, so you mean by this point, by the time it turns, I kind of want him to be gone. Let's see. But we're sort of having, I won't call it technical issues, just more timing issues with that. What if we just start with this frame? So I can't believe this is as good as we've gotten it for now. But okay. So this is one. We'll do another camera cut. How easy is it to do more camera cuts? Do I have to add another cine camera? Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Look at me learning new shit. All right, so I guess we can have another shot where he just kind of, I want to keep things mostly in the center. So one where he runs back. So I'm going to keyframe it here just so I have like a good idea of where everything is. This is where the new shot starts. So, let's not do that. That is not what we want to do. Control Z. So I'm pretty sure just for this sequence, we're just going to have him run in and then we'll change like the running animation or something. So at this point here, we want him to turn around and then thingy. Are you the creator of DC Hero Shooter? I mean, I'm the creator of a DC inspired hero shooter, but I don't think there's a DC official one, so I'm gonna say yes. Where did you go? Ooh, that's not. What happened? What? Oh, I see. It's because we're piloting this. All right. So we're gonna have him turn back. God, this is pain. This is actually, I messed it up. Okay. Let's see how this works. Rumor says there's a big DC multiplayer game in the works, and as much as everyone says Rivals, I really want them to bring back DC Universe Online in a new way. Oh my god, how sick would that be? I never got into the end game of that game, but yeah, imagine one where you could pick like different heroes, you could use their abilities, and the character creator, and that was so sick. I don't think the stream manager on my phone is working at all. But oh well. Alright, so let's open up our other cine camera. What are you doing? Whoa. So if we possess it now, or pilot it rather. Ugh, aspect ratio, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, so by the time we do this, we turn into this frame. Oh, wish I could get this shit first try, man. Okay, I forgot that we could also do curves, so I don't know if this is the right time to do the curve thing. Alright, so we don't want him to finish running by then, so we like this keyframe here. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna skip to where the camera catches up, and hopefully by then he's like gone in the wind, which is somewhere here, I guess. We don't really want a point where we can see him that clearly. Guys, this might be one of the most difficult things I've done. Like, the game is supposed to come out in weeks, and doing these animations, I've only done one, and there's 5 characters, and trying to come up with the music for the game within like weeks of release isn't wise at all. What are you doing? What? Huh. I think maybe those shots look way too identical, so it's... I wish I was good at music. I only made one track that's like very basic for my little horror game though. That's a start. I feel like there's also a challenge of making music for games. You have to be very aware of how it affects your game and the vibe of it. But yeah, I'm not really that, like, I'm trying to really nail that shit, but... Oh, okay. So, we start looking right to left. So if we look left to right this time, I think that should help us sort of balance out, make it look less stale. So it basically means we have to start again with this shit, but yes, where is he coming from? I really hope we can find an animation that basically hits that Wally West pose. I'll be so gassed. Oh shit. Alright guys, I need to go get my dinner out the oven for a sec. So I'm gonna put this on BRB. I'll be right back. Right. You know, I'm kind of excited to do Queen Flora's one. I feel like I should have started with that first. But yeah. God, and the snapping that this does makes this whole thing feel like horrible too. Oh, this might be the worst thing I've done in a while. All right, I'm not gonna deep it. I'm just gonna. I feel like there's only a specific level of quality that y'all can expect from me, and it's just like this camera title says. It's just mid. That's just as good as we're gonna get with this. I have an excuse that I'm trying to tackle everything here. All right, if we. Yikes. Jesus Christ. This one just isn't very good. Yeah, let's also go into our sequence and just hide the player, because we pause at the end. Hide player, disable look, hide HUD, all this shit just gone. This one feels powerful. Like, this feels like what the start should be like. But yeah, I guess it only feels powerful because of the camera shake anyway. Right? Like, that's just what camera shakes do for effects anyway. So let's add it to this one too. god, my video memory is absolutely dying right now. Okay, let's increase. I'm definitely not, like, when I was making the Blue Justice one, I was feeling really excited about it, but this one is we're so over budget. It's telling me to expect extremely low performance. What's new on Unreal Engine? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened with the scale of... Oh, it's when I... Like... Okay, that's on me. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we can't see him at the start. So when he runs by, we have that camera shake. There is the problem of him getting there and stopping, but we're just gonna... We're gonna fix that later anyway. What I don't get is why at this point we don't seem to be able to have focus on him, but that's fine. If that's the case, why don't we just switch from manual to, like, from automatic to manual camera tracking anyway? It's like, it's crazy how I'm already getting bored of doing this thingy, so we might do some bug fixing for a bit and then get back to it. Okay, so we can up our focus distance here. Oh my god, why can't we have shit? Oh yeah, for a bit after I finished the match, it still played the match music in the main menu. I wasn't sure if I was hallucinating or not. Yeah, I just haven't fixed the music system completely. Okay, can we, like, be in agreement that the second one looks a lot better, right, than the first? So we should frame it like this. We just hold the camera somewhere static. Okay, so I'm thinking this might be a bit tricky to do. Oh, that looks so much better already. Okay, so let's see how this looks in game again. All right. Do I want to start the sound or should we work on the third cut? John 75 says, so Aquaman soon. Dude, Aquaman never. It's just gonna be like Namor, but worse. If anyone, Aqua Lad, probably. Call him Water Mage or something. But the problem is we're already booked up with characters, so like, which one do we have? We have the we have a Green Lantern character that we need to do, and then we have a mage character that's like all the DC magicians combined, and then we have like a Red Hood Peacemaker character, right? So those are my like priorities for characters. Or yeah. God, I really should have these in shots. It will be so much easier to organize. Because just to preview it, we have to switch from camera to camera, which is kind of annoying. All right. Any interesting ideas for this last shot? What's gonna be first, the magician or the lantern? Because currently you either pick Queen Flora or you play a way harder game without a healer. I don't know. I used to feel like the game was a lot harder without a healer, but recently it's been better. But to be honest, I think I can work on them at the same time. It's the Peacemaker one I'm gonna save for last. Oh shit, my bad. So yeah, probably around the same time I'm gonna try to get them out. Because if I remember correctly, I was doing Blue Justice and Queen Flora around the same time. One was just a lot easier to do, but I don't know. Okay, so my idea for this one is we kind of just zoom into like his legs while he's running. Okay, so last frame in Discord server. Suggestions. Okay, this is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. Is he holding a lightning pickaxe like it's Fortnite or some shit, or am I just a little bit confused? But Aquaman has hydrokinesis, bloodbending, and a soul-linked sword / trident, and he talks to fish. Yeah, you know you had to add that last one. I know, it's just not high priority on the list, you know? It's like I really have to bide my, like, pick and choose and be careful about which characters, or else I end up just working on too many characters and not being able to put out anything. And yeah, unfortunately, you might be the biggest Aquaman fan I've ever met, because you say, oh, it is from Fortnite. Damn. Because I haven't gotten a lot of what's it called, Aquaman requests. Aquaman, but with actual water-based skills would be neat, but literally today Overwatch released a water-based hero, did they? Yeah, I remember like when Overwatch used to release a hero. I never played Overwatch, but I was still like, the cinematics and the trailers and everything, I was still involved. And now it's like I haven't seen a single thing about Overwatch in a while, because I got you game is peak so far. Appreciate that. You know what I'll do for now? I'll leave a trident in the Hall of Heroes, or whatever we want to call it. Maybe we'll do like a little sneak peek, but build out the universe a bit more before we come to like Aquaman, because yeah, when you get this right, it kind of looks nice. Anyway, that's enough of me spazzing about on here. Right, so we can do this third shot. I think we're gonna do the third one, and then we're going to focus on like bug fixes, because this has tested me enough today. So a problem with this type of shot is that I'm gonna have him running towards the camera. Yeah, so he's gonna be running towards the camera, and he's gonna have that trail on him and everything. Oh wait, is this gonna work? I don't know. But you see all this like wind speed lines. I know how to add them, but it's just a lot of maths, so I don't think I'm going to do this today, the speed lines, or at least on screen, I mean on stream. The Overwatch trailers are always so fire. Yeah, they were, or they are, but the last one I've seen was the guy who Doomfist or something like that. Do you want to add the new cameras? In the camera 3. So ideally this is the one that he's going to be running, and then he's going to jump, and then he's going to hit this pose. He's going to hit one of this, like, yeah, let's see if we can get this. Best Overwatch character in the trailer was definitely Sigma. What was he again? Like a black hole scientist, right? Alright, so God, all of this is just so tricky. Ugh. It's alright. One day I'll get a lot better at this. Like everything I'm doing now, it's just not at the quality that I want out of a game and stuff like that. Like it's not that I feel bad about putting it out, but like I have to cut myself some slack a little bit. Why am I all the way up here? Alright, you know what? Let's move the guy interface and see what we do from there. Yeah, we're actually probably just going to reset his position to 0-0. Yes, it's a lot easier. But I'm just gonna say that with every MVP that I do, I'll get a little bit better. So that's probably one of the only things keeping me going. Like with all the skins, after I finished that Batman skin, I was like, yo, this is actually sort of fire. Like, how did I make this? I know it's Ali out, but like after looking at that skin and then looking at Rapid, I'm like, ugh, now I have to redo Rapid as well. Oh, did I forget to track the... Yep, I forgot to keyframe it. Such a silly Billy. Alright. Oh, this looks terrible. We're gonna do something about it. The running animation just looks terrible. I'm thinking, what if we do like the camera floats around him while he runs? So it kind of starts from here to there. And then it does like the thingy. Which is kind of tough to do. But yeah, I think that should work. That would definitely look really good. Question is, can I do it? Because we're gonna have to have him running forward, so we have the like, let's block it out, right? And then we'll just manually follow him or something like that. Keep the speed at the same time. Up here. Oh my god, we have our obligatory Twitch bot. Oh, obligatory Twitch bot. Sometimes I cannot speak and it's just weird. Okay, this is weird. Let's Google this. I want to know if this is the best way to go about doing this. Twitch bots could at least stay for a little bit. I know, right? I know. You know what? Like, I'm actually quite confused. I feel like my Twitch, my YouTube viewers has increased. My Twitch viewers is just like flatlined and decreased. But I've also been getting like trickle followers and everything. So it's probably my fault for not streaming regularly at all. Like, I know that's definitely part of it anyway. So. Okay, I don't know, man. Yeah, sure. Why? Why is the trail? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I know. All right, so it looks like this might work then. When it attaches, oh shit, there's oh, this looks so bad. Oh man. Wait, this overhead shot isn't too bad either, right? Like, it might be better for the first one too if we do it overhead. So like that. Oh my god, what am I making? This is absolutely disastrous. The animations as well, it's just like, ugh. We're gonna find a replacement animation. I'll probably just do that off screen too. All right, so this is where we're at right now. And then, yeah, there's too much going on in terms of the sparks. So why does this looks way too polite, right? I want something with impact and like a little oomph to it, but no, I'm not gonna get shit today. Because I'm kind of starting to think that we might not be able to get the what's it called, that Wally West pose that I want. but it's fine for now. Hold on, that didn't look. No, wait. If so, the post process wasn't working for some reason before, but it's beginning to look a lot better. So, okay, wait, like, where's the shit? There we go. Let's scale this out a lot more, right? Let's just make this go like full thingy. Let's see. Now hold on, we can work with this. We can work with this. Like, it's not the smoothest, but we can definitely work with this shit. Guys, I've went from depressed to like the happy just this quickly. Like, when it all kind of comes together, it doesn't look too bad, you know? So glad you did, Wally. Bro, is the Flash for real, man. Like, I love Barry, but there's just, Wally's just so much cooler. And I'm pretty sure he has better feats as well. Let's try it over here instead. Alright, like, this is gonna take, the second move of the camera could, well, that second move of the camera could come faster because it's a bit awkward. Are we talking about the start? This part or this second? Wally West has better feats. I got it off the stream. I mean, he probably does too. Oh, I need to stretch like crazy, man. This non-gamer chair is gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, has the breakcore playlist started? It's that time. Guys, I really like the overhead shot. So what do you say if we replace the first one with something like from this angle? So we replace the first one with the overhead shot. We keep this one. Or we keep the middle one. Yeah, the second. Let's go to camera actor to. Okay, so we see where it comes in. But we need him in time. We need him to get to the second position in time. I wish I could make. I think I can make these constant. And this one constant too. If anyone can get in that position in time, yeah, it will be rapid. That kind of went hard. Oh my god. The issue is there's almost too much lightning around him, so let's half the spawn rate. Oh my god, that is actually kind of cool. What? Guys, let this be a lesson. Like, you could be working on the thing that is, you're just like, this is super shit, and then you're like, one thing just works out, and you're like, yeah, this is fucking lit. Like, it's still not top quality, but I like. I think this makes sense, and I think like this is it's a good start right now. It just needs a lot more polish, but oh, it's cool. We can zoom in on one track. And for someone of my like experience, especially, or yeah, lack of experience, let's pin this preview. The issue is we can't see shit at all. Like where's he starting from? Yeah. The second angle low-key needs to be changed. It looks too similar to the first one. Yeah. But what I'm actually doing, the second one gave me an inspiration to actually change the first one instead. So we're gonna have the first one come from a top-down angle. So sort of like this. Oh, I cannot find him. Where is bro? What? Oh, there he is. It said, J-Boy said, does he do the famous Wally West pose? Please tell me he does. I want to so badly. I really want to, but I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can pull it off at all. Mr. Terrific of Cyborg as an Ultra style of support would go crazy. I understand Mr. Terrific as a support, but Cyborg as a support goes kind of off to me. I feel like he should be a tank, right? Okay, so he runs through like this. Hmm. we're just kind of getting the position and like terribly. It really even shouldn't be moving anywhere because the camera is physically moving. We just want it to turn, so we want to be where we are now, but then turn to find rapid. But yeah, there he is. So yeah, we now just need to make our turn. Oh god, it takes so long to get it right. You could make the camera go back in the middle of the switch. Oh, so like this sort of, right? Ah, it moves too fast. I think it's a good idea. I think part of it is that I'm trying not to move the camera, so if I just allow myself to move the camera, it might be good anyway. Hmm. Okay, so we have our overhead shot. I don't know. Do I like that the overhead turns? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think of it so far? There's points that could definitely be smoothened out. Towards the end, we probably want to turn off the effects. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to replace it with like a static version of it. Because in the front menu, in the main menu, because I kind of call it front end, but in the main menu, we want to see his effects there. You can kind of see it at the corner, but I'm going to create a static version of it. So we want to deactivate it at this point. And I mean, it's kind of not bad. It's kind of not like, I don't know. You see how nice this overhead shot comes in? But then when we come into the actual one, it just looks like shit. Alright. I think we're just going to delete the thingy and keep the camera position. And the camera shake. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, I've kind of got a problem now. With the way we've done this shot, it's a lot shorter than the last one, so there's like a lot of empty space. Oh god, this is actually worse. Half of this challenge is just me trying to keep track of where Rapid actually is. It's if we can do like a few more random passing by shots, it might like because we just need one more. And I don't even know where he is. Alright, we need to make our post-process volume a little bit bigger. Alright, timing just needs to be a little bit more. Why is there 2 here? Who asked you to do 2? So he goes through. That's 1. I don't think we need this one. So the overhead shot runs past. Another quick lightning shot. I don't know. The hype for it is kind of gone down. I feel like we need to be able to see him for at least a couple frames. What if I delete this one? What do we get? All right, it's a lot better. Yeah. I feel like if we can angle the camera correctly, and if I find the right jump in animation, I'm gonna add it on and make it like the Wally West pose. But let's not fly too close to the sun right now. I think we just need a minimum version, and we're real close to getting that short track. There we go. I kind of missed it now. Okay, so we need to, I think we have one for rapid. What does that even do? All right, you know, the sound isn't bad, but I think we want a more consistent one for the, because it's kind of random each time. Maybe it's fine. I don't want to deep it too much. And then here we could have Yeah, I think that's got to be that. There's a lot more I can do to polish it out. Let's see from here. Kind of like it. Yeah, I think that's it for Rapid's thing. This definitely took. This was tricky to get done at the start, but it's definitely taking shape. So I'm kind of happy with that. But yeah, so let's move on to the bug fixing then, because we can actually get some gameplay in or something like that. Let's go to Discord. We have a list of our bugs. I guess we should thank Scarecrow for that reference. That was definitely very helpful. Definitely put us in the right direction there. And now let's go for a list of bugs that's going to be a nightmare to do. Hero testing. Switch on the light. Looking a bit dark. All right, so thanks to our playtest, we have a whole list of bugs to tackle or things we can do to improve. Yeah, so I guess what can we start with? He said sometimes I get the alt boost from an ally warrior woman when I'm not in her circle. Also, when I'm playing as Rapid, getting the alt accidentally or actually significantly nerfs my speed when I'm trying to sprint. Damn, it's like, how do you even go about testing this? Let me see. Let me pick something a little bit easier to test. Oh, this one was. Some of these are so hard to get like done in the right conditions. Okay, if you spam left click while placing walls, you can place them in the air on top of another vine when it disappears. So let's try this shit. Damn, how did you get that? You can definitely place it on top. Oh, for some reason it puts us in a cooldown. Yeah, okay, we're definitely able to like pretty consistently put the vine wall on top of the thing. So that is bad. Like only show some of it for some reason. Okay. Vine wall. What are you talking? Yeah, okay, here we go. Wow, this is the definition of spaghetti code. All right, so how do we do this with targeting? Maybe we add a collision height and see if we're still able to do it on top. Oh shit, how did we get all the way there? Alright, I think that's a little bit better. So now it checks if there's anything on top of it too. So that's the start. We're gonna test that a lot later. Then we need to check for the Queen Flora Vine teleport thing. So let's see if we can kind of recreate the conditions that created that bug. Also, like, big thank you for actually showing pictures on the bugs, because it just makes everything easier to see. I think we have to place it this way. Yikes. Also, I don't know if you guys enjoyed the status effects change for that is no good. This should definitely cause a problem. Okay, cool. This will be our new test case. If we can fix a collision like this, then we know we're kind of good. One thing I would suggest, can you move the position of statuses like chilled and shots to the middle right of the screen? I don't know. Let's try this out. Let's see. I was looking for better places to keep it. Okay, so let's anchor it to the middle, but then we're gonna shift it down, and then so somewhere like here. It's a little bit more I need to fix with this mesh. Let's see. Yeah. I think it kind of works. It doesn't look bad there at all. It feels less distracting there. Yeah. I think I'll leave that in, and then if I feel like it's wrong or something, or if it's off, then I might change that. But for now, I don't think it's that bad at all. This is layout. Maybe up some. I'm hesitant to put it up anymore because we kind of have this, but it doesn't show up that much. We still have chilled. I think that should be chilled. Yeah. I'm quite happy with the cape physics for this. But the cool thing is I figured out the thingy. Thanks to someone in the Discord server, he's also making like a DC Rivals game and put me on to this. Was it Tech Ranger Mesh? The solution was just so... Oh, for God's sake, man. Never easy, but I got a thing for... Oh, shit, why does it not work? Yo, why does this not work now? No, don't tell me you got rid of the morph targets. What? I had the cape for like a gliding thing ready and like it's totally gone. And I think maybe it's because of the Yeah, it's because of the clothing sim. So we have a thing ready for when he's gliding and thingy, but I now need to add the clothing data back in because that's kind of dangerous. But yeah, so now I just need to add an actual gliding ability in the game, but that's gonna take a bit, or at least it's not high priority on the list. Okay, so the last glitch that we wanted to test was the teleportation with Queen Flora. If we do it somewhere like here, it's a damn commercial break without commercials. Oh, was it ads? I thought I turned ads off. Because the ads on Twitch are horrible. Alright, so this is what we need to fix basically. I think this must have been the glitch that we've done this one. So it must be the same thing that caused this one. Although I don't see any. Felt like I should have seen the vine walls on that, but oh well. Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of like test out the theme song, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to today. Yeah, basically she was teleporting and the teleporter put, can I read? The teleport put her inside a wall because I don't know if it didn't detect a hit or something, which is probably what it did. I think I might have been rushing when I made that. So where is our Queen Flora teleport? I believe this handles the actual teleporting. Yeah, like look at this. There isn't even a like a check to see if we're doing something. So this is all me just rushing and being a terrible programmer. Get inside the fucking box, mate. Just ugh. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know why when I get like seriously annoyed, I just go into like a super British like accent and like a super chav type way of talking. It's weird, but like I feel like they just say angrier words better. All right, so yeah, the obvious first thing we can do is do a, what's it called, capsule trace by channel. If we hit something, we're gonna and we should probably put this on the server too, but we'll figure out that multiplayer stuff thingy. Because I haven't really said to anything to anyone. Good luck with your game, yo. Thank you. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're having a lot of fun making it. So, what's the radius? 96. No, mate, 36. 96. I don't know. Damn, my chocolate moon biscuits are melting. Shit. Yeah, in this heat, chocolate is not a good shout. Alright, so it's going to do a line trace from capsule trace. So if it didn't hit anything, then it's cool to kind of like teleport to that spot. But if it did, that's where we're going to have a problem, and that's where we're going to need a better solution to this. But yeah, for a programmer of my caliber, this should be a no problem. This should be no problem. And it's gonna end up being a big problem. But yeah, you see it didn't teleport us. That's good. Alright, so what's a good situation, or a good like a good way to kind of counteract this? So my thing is, we could try like incrementally moving it forward and forward until yeah, I might switch to YouTube. I feel lonely here. Definitely. I don't know what's going on thingy. Like, YouTube was kind of busy earlier, and Twitch has just been sort of dead recently. But again, maybe that's just because I haven't been streaming as much or consistently to build up that type of audience. Let's call this teleport locked attempts. You say no, I ruined it. You had four viewers and 2 left. Damn. Oh no, it is free on Twitch now. Everything's updating slowly for me on Twitch, so it's not even really like telling me. So yeah, if we miss the teleport, we're gonna increment it. I think it's timing. Like, I'm not looking forward to winter where I'm gonna have to start streaming a lot later. So if we miss the teleport, we're gonna go back and try teleport again. This is a mess. Let's see, how long have you been studying Unreal Engine? I've been using it for 6 years, but honestly, you could get a lot, like, you could get really far with it in 2 years, to be fair. Because, like, I'm really trying to learn. I'm gonna do a whole C++ multiplayer project next month or something like that. And that's the kind of shit I should have been doing in like year 1 or something. He said, okay, now I know why I switched to Twitch. The lag is way worse here. How? What is happening? It's worse for me on Twitch. My phone can't even keep up, but maybe it's just my phone. Alright, so here's where it kind of gets complex. If we get the forward vector of this, times it by a float, or can we just do int? So for every, I'll do 128. So for every bad attempts that we have, we're going to times it by 128 and we're going to add it on to the location. Now remember that I said this should be easy for a programmer of my caliber, so we're going to see just how our caliber is, because yeah, if we fuck this up, we don't use that anymore. And then obviously when the ability ends, we need to reset that, but I'm also going to reset it here just in case. That's impressive. I studied Cinema 4G for CI, but the price for the program and plugins is just too much. Consider switching to Unreal Engine. Definitely. Unreal is doing like a lot of good shit when it comes to CGI, and they're even doing motion graphics now, all sorts of stuff. But if you have like Blender and shit like that, you should be able to do anything. Blender, After Effects isn't free, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper than Cinema 4D anyway. But that's cool. Oh my god, the video memory is dying out here. Okay, I'm gonna watch a new Overwatch Hero trailer. If it's peak, I'll tell you to make that Aquaman character. Oh, we are. If it's that peak, I'll honestly be impressed. Alright, so we go into here. Oh, brother, this that was not right. That was not right at all. How many times do we think it? Oh, well, oof. Add that onto the location of the spawn transform, and it should. Let's see what's on the flower. Okay, so our teleport spot by default is here, which is what's putting us through the map. So we take the forward vector, which is where the arrow is pointing. And then we get that distance and we're saying, okay, this is 1. So let's first test if we can teleport normally. Yeah, we can't even teleport normally. I've actually broken this beyond repair, which is insane. Oh, it does collide with the ground, doesn't it? I guess I could just add AT here. Kind of stops us from going underneath shit. It says, okay, they make water puns. I give up. Is that bad already? Damn. Right, hopefully we get it around this time. See if we can teleport. Because it's like it's always gonna end up with a hit. Not my type of character, too whimsical and joyful. In Overwatch, isn't like the main character like a British eagle or something, right? Like, are you looking for dark and moody? You know, I guess you have like Soldier 76 and shit. So no hit there, safe to teleport. It means we're not really on anything. But if we do this, we have to wait. That's my question, is how we're gonna get it to I don't think we need this anymore. Same complaint I had for the Fantastic Four movie. People were too positive, which doesn't just match where we were going. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That movie was so underwhelming. It was so mid. And I went to check the reviews and it's on like 90% in Rotten Tomatoes. I don't get it. Like, I don't think that movie was that good. I don't know what it was, but it just wasn't. Like, it just wasn't for it. I don't know. We all, like, we predicted certain plot points like 5 minutes before they would happen. And, like, the ending with the... I don't really want to spoil anything, but the ending was like, oh yeah, of course he's gonna do that. They've been hyping him up for, like, the whole thing. I don't know. Did it just go backwards? Oh shit, are we doing it in the wrong direction? I said it's worse than the 2005 version. Yo, you might be spitting. Like, if the 2005 version had actual Galactus, I think it would have easily been better than this version, but excuse me, where's our... Shit's tweaking out. Damn, what is a good way to solve this? I don't want to just do a trace around. Oh, that's probably the fastest way to solve this, isn't it? Get navig... Damn it. It's like... I didn't want to have to cheat like this, but I'm clearly not a programmer of that caliber. So I'm going to hold on to this solution a little bit. Maybe I can figure it out later. But we start here. We're just going to put the radius to... So I sort of want to try it out, but I feel like I always get debuffed in intelligence when I'm streaming. And what is the radius of the flower? 700. Yeah, so I sort of want to try out and see if I can still get it. But I kind of have this like new system in place that if I'm working on a problem for more than like 40 minutes, I'm just gonna give up on it. I just like don't I don't want to get hyper fixated on trying to get problems solved and spend like waste hours and stuff like that. It just kind of happens. But the latest movie's been so bad that this one is just like fine and everyone clapped. Yeah. No, but like Superman was good. Superman was great. And I think that like I had no complaints about Superman at all. I think because this movie was so hyped and it was supposed to be like, oh, this is going to save the MCU. The MCU is so back. And because it's disappointing, people don't want to like admit that it's disappointing. Because it just was like, huh, okay. You see, 2005 had its fair share of bad stuff, but it felt more like a movie with writing, while F4 had plot. It feels like it was AI generated. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and like part of it felt like a sequel without us really liking any of these versions of the characters. And we've already talked about like the predictability of the story and everything, but just didn't bang. It just felt like an MCU, like, oh, they just had to make this movie because they want a way to bring Mr. Fantastic into the main verse. Superman was peak. I watched it twice with a big smile on my face. I need to rewatch it, honestly. Like, oh, still almost put us in the ground. Now, this is where we might have some problems. Okay, not terrible. Why does it snap to that point where it was perfectly fine on the ground? I feel like the movie did a great job of making the characters likable on their own. Johnny, Sue, Reed, and Ben all had their own moments. They did. They definitely did. But I don't think that was enough, in a sense. Like, I definitely liked the characters, especially Johnny. He, like, you know, he probably was like the heart of the movie, especially his chemistry with what's her name, Silver Surfer. But I don't know, fine is what we'd put it, or underwhelming, and fine is what I would like give it, basically. sort of hard to get this right, but I know we've kind of stopped this use case. Excuse me. We fixed this, have we? We sort of fixed this use case. Alright, we just need to up the location a bit. I thought about it a little, and like every character was one scene away from being great. Like they have their moments, but then the moments aren't as memorable as the other movies. Oh my god. So one of the things I noticed, or that fell off, was the use of Mr. Fantastic powers was absolutely, I don't remember him doing a single impressive thing with his powers. Keep in mind, in the second movie, in the 2005 one, like, you remember that London Eye scene? That was like peak compared to this. This guy, Galactus, like grabbed him, stretched him, and he was already about to die. My nigga, that is your powers. That, like, you're supposed to be able to stretch. He didn't even look like he stretched that long compared to like other iterations of Mr. Fantastic. Like, compared to Mr. Fantastic, that level of stretch should be like a light yoga pose for him. Because that was just, I don't know, that part got me. I was like, yo, do you even use your powers? Like, is it just so you can reach a long whiteboard or something? Is that the only thing you use your ability for? I think that's fixed it. Like, I'm not saying powers is what makes a movie or anything. It's just that part kind of like got me. I think where it was lacking in depth, the movie didn't explore any topics like Superman did. I was expecting it to tackle some more morally conflicted thing, but the only theme they did was family first. Well said, well said. I think that's it. Like I don't think a movie necessarily has to get like political like that, but like family first is good. It just got like, yeah, it's like duh. I don't know, maybe if they had Reed be a little bit more of a dickhead or something like that, but I don't know if that would have necessarily like helped his case too much. There's one scene that made me question what was going on, where Sue went into a protest and everyone just agreed with thank you. Like, that was so funny. Imagine how easy life would be if people were mad at you and you can just say, oh, we're all family, we're all cool, we're just gonna work through this together. Like, they all just change their minds like that, and it's like, I don't even know. It made it more less impactful because Mr. Fantastic is constantly dealing with moral dilemmas. When they said Reed was baby proof in the world, I thought it'd be leaning into his perfectionism. Basically, yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be like, is him being a dickhead to the point where he estranges his family, so now he has to choose his family over like his scientific ambitions. But what do I know? I'm not a writer. I don't think that would be a very yeah, so this kind of, the way it's working now is like, if we can't get you behind the flower, then best we're gonna do is get you somewhere around it. It's actually pretty weird that this glitch happened in the first place, because we do a bunch of EQS queries to find appropriate places for it to spawn into, automatically checking collision. So that's actually weird, but you bring up a valid like thingy that I didn't see anyway. Family first is a good message, but not good enough when people just watch Superman with way more things to say, lol. Yeah, 100%. Like Thunderbolts was about mental health and family, so I felt like it was definitely better. With Thunderbolts, I just wanted to see more of them because they made such a great team. I just wish the movie was a little bit longer. Like the end credits where they all just like chilling and like um that guy John Walker just being an idiot and everything. It was like just a little bit of that before they go into take down Sentry. Like I don't know, I think that would have been pretty good. The Solve Everything concept was one of the pillars of the Fantastic Four comic that led up to Secret Wars, where he looks into the multiverse to find the solutions to every point where it backfired on him. Yeah. Was that how he found the Council of Reeds, or was that how he found out about the incursions? Um I'm not that knowledgeable on Marvel's Secret Wars, to be fair. I think that glitch is solved. So I'm going to... Oh god, I need to go back into the targeting. It says, you know, a movie is good when it makes you want to watch more, and that's what I felt like with both Thunderbolts and Superman. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely. It kind of sucks though, because it's like, well, it depends on the rate. What are the ratings of it actually? Okay, Fantastic Four First Steps. Let's see what the ratings are. Oh my god. 65 on Metacritic sounds like... It sounds like what it should get. But look at this shit. 91. That's insane. 91. Like, I just don't believe it. Like, they're definitely gonna give it a sequel, and I do not want more of this. I can't lie. I just, like... Thingy. Are you guys looking forward to, or are you guys mad at the Marvel Universe reset? Because my thing is, I think they should have... I think resetting the universe makes sense, right? And I know it's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people, but one, it's what they do in the comics after Secret Wars, I swear, right? But two, no one cares about like the new MCU heroes as much as they do like the main Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America. It's like, if you want us to keep telling that kind of story, then the only way to do it is by constantly rebooting every time. And it's like, yeah, people don't want change. They don't want new stuff. They always like kind of complain about it. So if you just bring back old things, they're gonna watch it. I just like don't see the MCU surviving because no one's receptive to anything new that they kind of do. The moment that made me love Reed Richards in the comics. Oh wait, I didn't even read the first one. Oh, you said that's how he found the council, and they all forsaken their family. Yeah, that was the thing. That's what I kind of liked about him. He had that whole um I was gonna say like Rickus Rick type thing in Rick and Morty, but it's like they obviously have the council, but he realizes that like he's not doing that shit. He's not going all in because he lost his family or whatever. And I was like, cool. That's what makes Reed Richards so cool. I remember like F4. Did anyone actually fail in that movie? Like everything goes bad only because the villains actively do something. The heroes are just perfect American saviors. In a sort, I guess. trying to recall the event of the movie anyway. I guess like things just didn't go their way, sort of. We fixed this character switching one. Blue Justice, we done. I believe I fixed this one. So cancel Blue Justice Flight could be good. It said they didn't need to reset the universe, but they can't make good stories with what they're given. So now they will bring back old stuff, which with worse writing, and fail again until they realize that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering, it's like, why can't they make good stories or something? I don't necessarily think it's that they can't make good stories. It's just the audience receptions to the new stories, right? What am I searching for? I'm losing track of focus. Or maybe they're trying to tell too many new stories. Because I see the individual films, like Shang-Chi was nice. What else kind of came out that's not like their big hitters? They had, I liked Kamala Khan, like her series was good. Moon Knight was great, but they're doing too many of them. We don't actually get to see sequels to get invested into the characters. Like, what kind of made the first phase of the MCU good? By the time we got to Avengers, we had like what, 2 Iron Man films. We just got to see them a lot more, and I feel like we don't get that. Yeah, every project just feels like, oh yeah, we're gonna see them once and then wait 10 years time and then they're gonna mention this character again. Like, do we genuinely think Shang-Chi is gonna be, is he coming back to the MCU? Like, what's happening with him? Anyway, MCU reboot has to be done well if it's gonna sell to audiences. The comics reset wasn't as big, only changing 616 where Miles was included. It would probably be more like the CW where it bought Superman. Yeah, that was a good. The CW did it well because they brought Supergirl into it and Black Lightning. I can't believe they pulled that shit off. Oh yeah, also half of the new characters are never coming back. There's like 15 new characters, but no Avengers movies to unite them. Yeah, probably the biggest issue. Like, I don't see what's so bad about getting some street tears. It kind of sucks because I could see I swear all these characters are in New York. Spider-Man, isn't Moon Knight in New York? Kamala Khan, obviously you can't do Miles Morales or something. But you can even fucking put Shang-Chi in New York. Like, it doesn't have to be an Avengers film. Maybe, I don't know. They just need more crossovers, more reasons to care about these characters. Hawkeye was great, wasn't it? Let's head back to Twitch. Is the YouTube chat that bad? What is this? Is this our flying one? Alright, so how are we going to be able to cancel this ability? Obviously, when we press E, it doesn't re-trigger it. So I think the other best way to do it would be to wow, this shit is choppy and laggy as hell. Why is, oh my god, Lunar Client just opens itself like, I just keep this shit for my cousins. They're just like Minecraft addicted. It doesn't close. I should probably reopen Unreal Engine, but we're actually just gonna crack on. Alright, so I'm gonna just make a new ability. So we're gonna have Blue Justice flight cancel, and obviously it can only be activated if we are flying. So I think that could work. I also had drops here for Genshin, so I used the opportunity to go to a place with a more active chat. Yeah, Fez. I miss playing Genshin. I don't think I can ever get back into the game, but I do miss it. And I remember the story of it was just so... It was fire, but it was also too much sometimes. Okay. So activation required. Let's see. Blue Justice. How we don't have... How silly of me. How absolutely silly of me. Alright, we're gonna have to add that in later. Alright, so when Blue Justice starts this thing, we need to give him a gameplay effect that puts him in the flight mode, right? So this could be infinite. Grant a tag. And that will be something we make now, heroes. Blue Justice. And then we're gonna add I guess is flying is better. We're gonna copy this tag and put this on activation required. So yeah, all this is gonna do is just cancel the ability. I don't know, when it's activated, just end ability. What do we use for our Iki? The story is cracked, but half of it is just characters spewing random long. Oh my god, don't get me started on that shit. Where was I? In the prison in Fontaine, and that was unbearable. One of like Genshin's best feature is its great combat, and you were just there doing prison shit for like ages. I don't even think I made it out of that. God, Genshin was a nightmare. Just me skipping dialogues and then just going to check over it in on YouTube or something. At this point, they just need to add like a chat GPT option to summarize the dialogue or something in game, because that shit is ridiculous. I believe ability 1 is the one we want. Oh, I misspelled Blue Justice, so it's not showing up here. Blue Justice flight cancel. Alright, I doubt this is gonna work first try, but oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna work because we forgot to actually add the shit. Anyway, okay. So it goes up, we go into the air, then if we're the server, we're gonna apply the gameplay effects to the owner. And then randomly one small line, there's a big reveal that tells you your best friend mascot is actually an evil spy for the gods. The prison broke me, I just teleported out of there and left it for 2 months. Yeah, I knew you could do that, but I really wanted to like progress into the I was excited for what came after Fontaine again. I've kind of is like Atlan or something like that. I was excited for that, but then I just had Genshin burnout and everything, and it's just never recovered from that Genshin burnout. Did you hear about what happened to Dead by Daylight? Not at all, actually. I haven't heard anything about that game for weeks or for years, probably, isn't it? Alright, so if we are the server, we're gonna remove gameplay effects. We need a lore story thingy for Blue Justice. So now what it does is just instantly cancels. Alright, so I think what I need to do is wait for it to reach the top of the... So we're gonna add a sequence here. I guess we could always do it there too. The devs released a patch that broke the entire game with bugs that the community and the devs knew about. Damn, that's terrible. The whole game. God. What happened? Did they not even test it or something? I totally see myself doing that shit. Like, okay, there we have it. We can stop flight midway. Okay, then the community managers told the players that the bugs weren't that important, so the problematic stuff like infinite items didn't get turned off. Damn, I'm gonna have to look into this. It sounds like a horror story. What is happening with this? What? Hello? They apologized on Twitter and gave a charm to players. That's an apology. Just a charm. If we can see one of the shockwaves is just ending up weird. This is weird, but I guess we're in bug fixing mode anyway. This is, oh my god, I really need to do something about my computer and like, yeah, this is getting bad because it's slowly getting more and more out of date, but all the new graphics cards and everything, they cost hundreds. And my biggest priorities are just getting a camera, and I have to buy a new phone now, which is, ugh. But at least I get to go to the latest iPhone, which might be cool. Let's see. A few days ago, they did a stream with the Walking Dead actor. They were supposed to play Dead by Daylight. Hackers DDoS the server. Oh shit. That's unfortunate, man. They're having a terrible time. Am I tripping or is it turning? Like, is it just spawning? If I turn this off, do we still get that same effect? I wonder if all this heat or something is melting my GPU or just ruining my computer or something. Maybe I will just turn that shit off. I don't know. I really can't be bothered to do anything more than it's worth. Okay, I want to know is like, is the Skyrim soundtrack copyrighted? For YouTube or yeah, let me see. Damn, that's no good. Because these no copyright mix, they're not doing the job. The devs ignored the streamers and ended their stream without playing the game at all. No, wait, I didn't even read the first thing. Streamers that are supposed to play the match with them had a solution for the hackers by filling up all the slots in the spectator below. Oh, man. Damn. I think, like, that's why listening to the community in games is such a big... Like, it's such a important thing, but... Yeah, that was alright. When I render this shit out, some of the effects don't even show, and it's just... Maybe we can just touch this one up and sort of add it manually. Where do we get that Blue Justice shockwave thing? In the dash, isn't it? Okay, I think we can delete this. Oh Oh my god, just oh, I'm really excited to make a new project, but I think I'm gonna have a terrible time trying to balance it out with some of these characters that we still have to make. But the only reason I want to do that like project is for this too, because it's a multiplayer based one, so it's like there's too much stuff in here for me to like start the whole multiplayer side of things that easily. Okay, this might be really distracting. Where do we attach it to? Okay, so should Blue Justice be like Superman, or should he be different in his lore? I don't know. We should have like some homage to Superman in it, absolutely. I was thinking maybe he could be from he could do the born on a different planet thing. But yeah, this is way too bright. But maybe we throw some kind of a twist on that. What makes this sort of underwhelming is some of the sounds. Like, I just want the harsh lightning sounds and everything. What did we get to, like 3 bugs today that we fixed? Yeah, maybe we don't need random. Maybe we just keep this one on. Okay. Gonna make none. What if he was born on a planet that's theoretical complete one-to-one copy of Earth? Because space is supposed to be infinite. Okay, but then there's some stuff different for his powers, of course. We could do that, like explanations for his powers, but what would give him like the super strength and the thingy? Because we can't do something, I guess, boring like charged by the yellow sun. I also thought like it could be cool if, because we know we have this like um we have that like championship belt that he kind of has, and we've made jokes about him looking like a dad and everything, which is what I've seen it from day one, but I'm just like, I wonder if that's something we can incorporate into the lore or something. Just, I don't really know, but needs more camera shake. Just spam camera shakes on this shit. Feel like it's missing one. It said some wrestler thing. Yeah, I don't know. So I was thinking is like, I don't know, what if like instead of like into some, he dropped or he landed into some like country farm, he just landed in the city and it was like raised by some wrestlers or something like that. How do I turn this light off? Oh, this looks super dark and unseeable, but my eyes are getting like so tired from just being blinded by lights for hours. Yeah. That's the thing. Like maybe he was like raised. I really want to give him like a Spider-Man origin. So like maybe he he was the son of some wrestler or something. He got adopted by some wrestler who goes by some justice related name, right? And then like when his father like died saving some innocent people or something, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna take on the mantle, but because I have powers, I'm gonna make like Blue Justice a like not like a wrestler symbol, but now like a hero or something. He said, yeah, he wanted to say that, but backed away. No, I feel like that's good. Then we have like it feels sort of Spider-Man inspired, but it will only because Spider-Man had that wrestling start. But it feels kind of wholesome and also sort of unique at the same time. And then it also kind of explains the outfit too. I am really not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. It's looking nice. Like I know I'm just rewatching it constantly, but All right, so I guess the next question is, how are we going to make this look static, or should we just focus on trying to find a better run animation to use? Because it still does look bad. Have they finally updated this animation pack so I can finally use it for, what's it called? No, wait, hold on. Don't tell me it's gone. All right, if I go to add to project, finally, I kind of had to wait like for that the owners to update it. I wanted to use it for Batman, I believe, but okay, we'll write the Blue Justice lore in a second because he's sort of missing that. Okay, here we have our Gruzam fighter, and we should have the movements in here, so maybe I just need to search up fighter. Look at this, an actual sprint animation. It's crazy that it took us this long to get some, but and an actual run. Let's use the soft path and then UE5. Let's see. Adopted by the wrestler Blue Vengeance, the young Kirk Kelt was raised in the world of wrestling. His father figure taught him how to fight and inspired him to be great. One day, Blue Vengeance saved some people but died. I don't know. Anyway, now his adopted son decided to honor his legacy by becoming Blue Justice, a hero outside the limits of wrestling, but a global hero. I like that. I think, yeah, we need to shorten it for the text of the thingy, but yeah, we are on to something. Properties, sprint. Oh god, my back is actually gonna give out because of this. At this point, is getting a gamer chair more important than getting a camera? Oh, it looks like he's really running. Okay, someone is putting on the... I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but he looks like he's running for his fucking life in this. But the pose is nice. To be fair, I don't know why it is starting a thingy, so let's fix this. Holy lag, please. I just want to open the options page. Oh, I forgot I redesigned this. Looks so different. Video. Unreal Engine. What is this? What exactly are we doing here on Unreal Engine? Oh, you didn't see the new model? Yeah, I got it done yesterday. I even managed to do the cape thingy, the gliding modes, to get the cape look to like extend outwards and everything. But I don't have a use for it yet. And every time I do, I have to take the clothing data off and everything. It's super jarring. But it's one of the best models I've made, and I'm like, it's making me want to go back in and update Rapid, because now everyone looks good but Rapid, right? It does look a bit like low quality, but I feel like for the full release of this game, I'm just banking on people's sympathy for the fact that I'm a solo developer, because this is like, I'm fighting a million problems at once. Alright, so I really like this system because I can do shit like this. If we put Tech Ranger on, we just put oh, he looks cold with that. Or we could put Blue Justice. It looks like we're kind of using mods. They can't wait for Cadet and Grimoire. It's got to be Emerald Cadet. Like, we have to have Emerald in it. That is a non-negotiable. Emerald just slaps with it. I can fuck with like Emerald Cadet. Emerald Cadet is peak fiction name. But we do have to see if it's taken though. I hate that part of the job when it's just where's the third camera? Oh, it's attached. Alright, so it looks like we're having some focus issues with this camera, so let's pilot it. Even Blue Justice looks cool in this running pose. It's like, what does that do? It's like I can see the focus dip down a bit. Is it because he gets too close? What's going on? There's a racing car called that and an Amazon book called Emerald Lords by Ian Cadet. Damn. Fair enough. We could probably use the racing car names. Oh, have to check the copyright and everything. I don't know, it doesn't really look like we can change the focus, but I can definitely feel it. And maybe some blur too. It's kind of cool seeing all the characters do this shit. Who do we have? No, we haven't tried Queen Flora. Yeah, let's put the shit back. And to be fair, it won't take me a lot to redo. Oh, I don't need to necessarily redo the Flash model. I just need to add on some armor pieces. So I don't think it should take me too long. Like if I have a free day or something. Queen Flora when you disrespect her fashion choices. I fully see her being like a real diva in lore, and she's got to have like Poison Ivy type in Harley Quinn, the TV show, where they have like the anti-hero vibe. Although at this point Harley's basically a full hero. Okay, what is that? It's really annoying me. All right, who should we do tomorrow? I think I've got a stream. I've got the same stream planned for tomorrow. So I think we're probably gonna tackle Warrior Woman tomorrow. Yeah, actually, is this just going to be heroes or mix? Because currently it's just heroes. Yeah, Peacemaker or Peacemaker / Red Hood would definitely be a bad guy. Or closer to an anti-hero. Is it Peacemaker / Deathstroke? See, this is why I feel like I have to resort to merging characters, because there's just so many characters you could add. I feel like on the last frame, it needs to be a little bit closer. What have I done? That is not. Like, you guys can clearly see it's out of focus, but every attempt I make to put it back in. See, now this is where you make skins. Like a gun character could have a Red Hood skin, a Deathstroke skin, etc. I'm kind of hoping that people figure out a way to just mod the game, so I like don't have to do too much with skins, because it's at least making the skin is a lot of work. But if there's a way to mod it, then I don't really have to do all of that. And the rig is just the standard Unreal Engine rig, but with some extra stuff. In rare situations, anyway. The lightning shit is a bit too low quality, but I don't know enough about cameras to mess with these lens settings. That seemed to fix it. At least up to here. Now we need to either make the focus further away. Yeah, you can see even on the last frame, it's just like, it's blurry and ugh. Or is it like my graphics card's just... What is this? It looks terrible. Or at least just the ending looks terrible. Everything else looks kind of fire. Because it loses all sense of sharpness once it gets... Okay, this should be fine. Please let this be the last one. Okay, there we go. That is sharp. That is sharp. This is gonna be the thumbnail for the stream, I think. I kind of like this. Like, I really like this. Damn, how's my YouTube gone to having like 0 viewers now? It is a bit outdated, but so is the Twitch one anyway. Like, okay, I'd really want to add the Wally West pose, but I can't lie, There's so many more characters to add. I might just have to stick with this. Maybe I could like add a name or text behind or something like that. Like it just comes in with rapid, and for Blue Justice it has it in the background. Yeah, I think it definitely needs some of the text in the background, like yeah, I think that could be a nice touch. Because even let's test it with the Blue Justice one too. It could definitely do it. Why is it ending here? I also think this one could be a little bit longer. Also, last thing is I'm kind of unsure about whether I should have him have his lightning around him here or just keep it as is. But the more I think about it, all these extra effects and things, I'm gonna really have to settle with fine for a lot of this shit because there's so much left to do. Alright, there's one more sort of glitch that I want to fix. I feel like my computer's gonna explode trying to load in this level or something like that. I forgot to do this. We're gonna add some text, common text. Sorry, this isn't the glitch that we want to fix. This is just me trying to fix things or make things a little bit better. Or maybe I should put select a hero or something like that. But yeah, so we have the I feel like there's something off about like we go to here, we're confirming, and then we want to do one of these. We have to hit cancel first. So if the hero is different, we basically need to change it. So we go selected hero, and maybe we'll do a last selected hero or something like that. I don't know. So our selection changes here. We're going to get our selected hero and set it to our last selected hero. And said, oh yeah, that thing with the character select was annoying. Yeah, I really do need to work on it. It was almost better when we just had confirm in it, and the thing is, I think I uninstalled Marvel Rivals, so I can't even use it as reference anymore. So when we click on a new hero, if they're not the same as the last hero we clicked, we want to go to the cancel. But that's not even the same as select. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So we just need to do a is equal to selected hero. Set visibility. Oh, I've been away since making the rapid MVP. What's happened so far? I think we're just looking for some bugs, but we kind of did fix the rapid MVP as well as we could. I kind of realized that to the stage it's at now, with how much work I have to do to the release of the game, this is probably where it's gonna have to stay at. But then at the end, I'm gonna add some text with the character's logo and name coming up. So yeah, hopefully it slaps. But collapsed. Yeah, I'm actually like quite happy with how it turned out for like a day of just seeing what I can do. And then we show visible. Oh, silly me. And it's low-key kind of smart. I can use these MVP shots for a trailer, and I can also just use them for MVP stuff in the game. Or at least I only wanted to use it for a trailer anyway. This logic just did not work. Because I was supposed to put false. Oh, that is so much better. That is actually... Oh, God, it feels nice that I fixed that. Okay, so the next glitch I need to fix is if we like end match or something. And then we go to one more round. I could probably just use the same logic with these. Wait. Yeah, you're gonna make suggestions on the Discord for the rest of the characters. Now keep in mind I'm limited by my animations, so if you can, try to stick to animations you've already seen. I know it's a bit thingy, but I do not animate. And if I was animating, this shit would take so much longer. Instead, we win these. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. When it's a new round, it keeps the widget, but it needs to be reactivated. So I swear I've heard this same track like 100 times over. We need the more music I make, the less I have to rely on these YouTube like generated music or whatever, or YouTube stream music. I don't know if this will work, but let's try these. I think I like the black beard on Tech Ranger a lot more. I think this is this one is a win. What? Tech Ranger looks terrible here. Why did it do it twice? I just realized that this might have been the first, if I'm not playing a match now, this might be the first stream I've done where we actually haven't played the game. We just gone to fix bugs, but I don't think I can play in this state. Like, look at this. I'm moving at like 10 frames a second. I couldn't do anything, man. This... Oh, great. We've been tased. Or should I call it tasered instead? I swear I fixed that glitch. How are you still doing this, Rapid? Devs made this game unplayable. What are they doing? Yeah, I wanna... Oh, for God's sake. I'm waiting for someone like the harsher criticism to the game. Just be like, it's unplayable or whatever. Like, I remember the guy who made the Ben 10 fan game, he played my game a lot earlier and was like, I don't really like the art style. You should make it look like this. And I was like, one, how good do you think I am? Two, it's like, that old cell shading looks bad. I was like, that's a pretty sweeping, like, that's a very subjective thing. So it's like, I don't know, but I'm interested in the type of feedback and what's gonna come of it. Like, I feel like it's important for my development as a professional. God, I'm a fucking nerd for that. Oh my god, 3 FPS, come on. Yeah, we're cooked. You know what I can feel about like before Warrior Woman's ult to give it more more utility is if I make it an attack at the same time. So it gives you the buff and the damage boost, but it's also an attack. The reason I can give to this that it isn't Marvel Rivals, but like here's a tip to fix that: make $1 billion Chinese company and hire 1,000 devs. Exactly, right? Ah, stop it. Like, I'm sure if I had a shit ton of money and like extra devs, it's like, yeah, it would be a much better game and everything, but until that time comes. Oh, please buffer F skill damage on the other. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yes, let's quickly do that. Okay, make the attack her clash and her bracelets together. Damn, that's one of those things that I totally would do if I had the right animations for that. I'm gonna have to look into that though. Alright, this hero testing. Oh god, just to search something up, it takes forever. $14 GB is actually insane. Like, I really should just restart the engine, but what do I need to close some? I feel like at one point I've done a 6-hour stream. I don't know how the hell I did that. That's some insane person shit. Sword skill ability. So we have the dive, and then we have the thrust here. Like, imagine her ulting and her bracelets cause a little knockback shockwave, and then she gets a sort of boost. Dude, that's exactly what I'm imagining. So the thing is, I might have a reverse animation where she goes like this, and then she like, it's like the energy around it charges, and then she like expels it. So I might be able to do the reverse, but again, it depends on the animations. All right, so this is the animation we played. Let's see what we do for damage. I feel like 120 might be too insane. 80 maybe. Or maybe we'll try 100. But yeah, I remember that I really wanted this to be like a, oh, if you had the skill to land this, it's like, here's your big damage reward. Yeah, that did quite a lot of damage. But the biggest thing that's going to give it the impact, the biggest utility of it was supposed to be the knockback. I don't know, 120 feels like you're just... And were you able to like consistently land this? If we use the dive... Let's get crazy with the knockback. I want it to be like Hawkeye level knockback. So if we can even do 3 meters, it might... I don't know how I cancelled that. Oh, do you know what's so annoying? Okay, what was that cancel that that was reported as well? Let's see, if you double jump while holding right click to charge the shield thrower. I feel like I can't get it right. That's the thing with a lot of these, like, ability being blocked. I'm finding it like super hard to like get the timing of it down, or to recreate some of these bugs. I do like this distance. How are you guys feeling about it? But I wonder, how is it doing the damage or the direction for us? Didn't even, oh my god. I'm gonna have to fix that. I know I definitely need to try something. There should be something for cooldowns here. Like a cheat, ignore cooldowns. And what? Hello? Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, you said basically you charged it a bit over halfway. Was that before or after jumping though as well? I'm kind of... You must have charged it halfway. Yep, here we are. Alright, let's see what is causing that. Okay, it says the shield throw is still active. Yeah, I think I've got it. So, yeah, it says the shield throw is still active. So we need to make sure that the double jump cancels the thing. Oh, yeah, it doesn't cancel the ADS. Oh, but that's a purposeful thing, isn't it? Then we get a more interesting result. It's like you could do both and it looks pretty weird, but I want to test this out a little bit. Okay, the knockback on this doesn't seem to be great. So it's gonna be the last thing I do, and then thingy melee, or no, combo component. Damn, how did I do this? Which one has a good... Push the enemy from the side. Yeah, it doesn't do that though, which is what's kind of off about it. The I just realized the knockback system on the melee combo thing is a bit broken, but we should be able to find the quick fix to this. Okay, I might have done this the wrong way round. Because if this is -1, then it should be with this at the start and this at the end. So we'll quickly test this out. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, this is an actor. We need to get owner. Get owning actor. Hang on now, what? This has got to be the laggiest stream I've ever done. This just gets worse and worse. Okay, so now we should be able to, well, if we get it right, that is. Maybe I will put it up to 120. That did not seem to work at all. It just sent them straight down. We know it's not an issue with the Z. Because it just gets the forward, which is, yeah, the forward direction. So I'm gonna try swapping it. Maybe it pushed them towards us, and that's why. It looks like the wrong side though. There's a little bit of an angle to it that's kind of jarring me, but And then once you kill them, you're definitely not getting that shit back. Like, you're not going to be able to push them back at all. I don't know. It's progress anyway. So I think that's it. And then that's basically all I sort of had planned today. I want to see that MVP animation one more time because I'm just surprised about how hard we kind of cooked with this. Okay, it's really laggy when you start it up. One more time. And it's gonna freeze, and then it's gonna have like rapid in the background or something. It's like, I'm happy with that shit. Real happy with that. But yeah, that's about it for this stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the same thing at around the same time. We're gonna work on probably Warrior Woman's MVP animation. So yeah, and we got a bunch of bugs fixed too, which is good. That's real good. Yeah, so join the Discord server if you want to be updated for streams, if you want to play the game and all that, it's all there. I think I'm also going to post this version either today or tomorrow to see if the bug fixes work or something like that. But yeah, so all that will be on there. Anyway, I need to eat. So yeah, thank you guys for